Did you hear about that ranging mutt? You better call back that dog!
Come here!
Greetings. Do you...
I heard there's a human camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What?
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the voivod. God be with you. And maybe wash up. You better call back that dog!
Hey lad, have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
I'm glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some riding competitions.
Come closer and listen. Stubborn horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare, first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Why do the humans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse, first of 1,000, is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bows, and Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. If you really got to know that lot down by the pond, you would see straight away.
So you're like quarreling neighbors? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horses here at the camp. And of course, he's also a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came out with his own races. But at least he's not a Cuman.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you...
Wait, I'd like to speak with Mikolai. You said he's holding races here too.
Sure. Talk with...
Good dog. Good boy.
they want to.
Tetumenga, you look just like that gajo that Araki was talking about.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something about that price.
Mir kommen, Freund.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. Hey. Masa umatantov. Scheinen Dank.
Show me your way.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What do you... A word about the Is this enough?
That's more like... Ipes, Fra. I agree. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God be with you. What would you...
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of...
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. You just come on. Let's...
I'd like to learn...
And what would you be...
I'd like to learn how to handle an axe or a mace.
Excellent choice. The cudgel's my personal favorite. It's great at short range.
The cudgel.
An axe, mace, hammer, it doesn't matter. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you'll make him think twice about retaliating. Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to see some of your tricks with my own eyes.
Well, I can't help you there. But if you're interested in...
You're right. I really am...
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Can you fight with a polearm?
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat.
And I'm a quick learner.
All right, suit you. Come on.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right?
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice. Let's see what you've got. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Beautiful! Once more. Well done! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Beautiful. Once more. Well done. That's that then.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all.
How could I prove...
You'll have to defeat me in a sword...
So all I have to do is...
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good.
I do.
Then pull it out. If I'm to teach you. I'm sorry.
Will you teach me?
Sir, I mean, between you and me, you...
I understand.
Aye, aye. And as far as dueling is concerned...
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
Aye, that sounds good.
It occurred to me it'd be I don't know if you like fist fights as much, but I know one. Would you like me to show you?
I challenge you to...
Good. You have a...
I do.
Then pull it out. You can only if I'm to teach you.
I challenge...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. You won't be able to take another one like that! Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the... Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh...
I'll tend to my wound.
Very well, then. I'll wait for you. Get a move on.
And a good afternoon.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
What do you want from them? They are Lache Manusha.
I just need to talk to them.
Ja talk to Voivod. Gajo. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You'll go through.
back off.
Easy, easy. I'm going.
Scared shitless. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Oh, have you been rolling in shit?
What ye Fuck off before I flatten you.
Fine. I'm going.
Smart lad. I'll get you.
Sick!
Rip your ass out! You've had enough yet! Damn it! Let's move back!
Wake it!
What do you want?
Sick! Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Heal! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Yeah. Who stinks here?
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I can't tell you where I was. I mean, I don't know. I got lost.
You got a problem with your eyes, son?
No, just... I get a bit confused sometimes.
So I see. How in God's name could you get lost?
It just happened. Anyway, I'd like to know whether you found that cart.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out, them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here. And next time Lord Samine gives you a job, do what you...
I will, Captain.
Farewell.
Good day. And with you?
Blessings to you.
I'm sorry. Damn weather.
Greetings,
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
happy to give you...
All right. But don't throw in a few coins and I'll...
I reckon you could teach me how to move...
That's a true art. So you need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something...
Well, all right. Throw in a few coins.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
God bless. See you soon, my friend.
God be with you, neighbor.
Heal!
Good day. Praise the Lord.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. I should eat something. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. I need something to eat. This one is sharpened already. That's more like it. This one is sharpened already. I need to sharpen this. This one is sharpened already.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Go! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Good morning.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making, just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never. While we're on the subject of rituals...
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella.
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
how was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much. But you learn fast.
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it won't be a problem. And what would you like?
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
I'd like to...
What? See you soon, my friend.
Good morning.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. That's what I'm best at, see?
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
Zinek.
So now you need me, eh?
What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting?
He's my father. And he's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the seventh son of a seventh son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time comes. I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard?
See you soon, my friend.
Hey, wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God bless you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Me? The one I have been summoning!
Sorry, but
You can't hide from me, you
I don't think...
So, you want to play chess again?
Unfortunately,
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you
that's...
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
I'm off. Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu...
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect. Eh?
Where did you get that new bench?
What a stink! I hope it's not me.
Splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where did you learn how to do that? You think it's hard playing a few planks of ornament. I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them. Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire bathroom?
Greetings, Henry.
These people in anything else take a mile. That's not bad at all. Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
You have a kind master. Huh? Much... God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
It's as cold as a
By
dog's
visitor
snout.
sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
I'd better go.
Christ, what a day. Christ almighty.
just have to temper it. So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Yeah, of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
You don't want me to steal that sword, do you?
God's nails. Don't annoy me, youngster. A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on...
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to... In return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Trusk. She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's any truth, the best sword in the world...
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that prop.
Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
Less. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business with you. there, Henry.
Show me your where. I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Aye. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I'm experienced in blacksmithing, but I won't say no to a new trick.
Fine, but it'll take some time. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
I'd like to do something...
All right, Look, offer... You see? Thank you. Good day to you, friend.
Wait! Don't move! Surrender! Now!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Take a look, then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to... All right, let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory.
My arms are all sore. What a disgrace.
You can't say that about everyone, can you? There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her. See you soon, my friend.
What's the whole...
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye.
Do you accept?
Look. Aye, that'll...
I'll have a jug of wine!
About the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
But I just can't listen to it anymore.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
What's the latest news?
Siegfried the herds, he was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella, he has it tough. And do you remember how I told you about that Divizhenko of Samin?
Yes, the dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a leshy around here.
And what is that?
It's a kind of forest man. You can recognise them by their eerie calls. But don't even think about answering. Otherwise, They'll jump on your back and won't let you go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
A large beer for me?
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. That's the way it's bloody well done.
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him, they just heard him. By the Nabokov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He said he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
What else is new around here?
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Do you have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You pig. You got something against washing?
Why the hell do they pour beer on the table? Greetings. God be with
Here, Mutt!
What's the hold up?
Had a bit of tipple before bed. I'm sorry.
Why is it unlocked?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Greetings. Oh, goodness, lad. A bath would do you good.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Young Pavlena, a lovely girl she is, brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here, young sweethearts.
What's this?
It's a conciliatory cross. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, Someone summoned him and should be punished for it, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the... But please, come and tell me how...
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
What would you say?
That's not... Sehr gut. I can agree. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
What if that belladonna should have been boiled on a higher flame?
The Lord be with you.
Hail Mary.
I left that puppy on the fire too long, I reckon. Should I have boiled that wormwood for a shorter time? Did I boil that wormwood too long?
to you. God be with you.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon. I'm looking for Pavlena.
Then ask that drunk, Yezh. I don't have nothing to do.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. Farewell, my friend.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Welcome.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or chucked it out.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
Show me your wares. I'd like to just... How's this?
Look. I.
You, stop! Now you're going to get it!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! No chance! I surrender! I surrender!
Come here! The Conciliatory Cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. I can't do this without a spade.
Nothing. He's not listening again. Run!
Mutt! Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Search.
castle.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Come here.
They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when... passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, though.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the... Hey, you're a bit too...
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull. So when I saw Ornsteck, I thought to myself, bloody hell, that must mean something. And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Look, I may be old. Piss off before I...
Careful!
Beautiful animal, that bull.
Ah, Sacra. You sound just like old Bram. Sometimes I think he likes that bull better than us.
Oh, come on. Sure that's not true?
I'm not so sure. If some cutthroats abducted me from the farm, nobody would bat an eye. But Arnoshtek, we have to guard him day and night. The poor fellas don't get any sleep because of it. Take care then.
Good doggy.
I was just looking at that bull you've got.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
What's that noise?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Come here! Sit and stay.
Huh? Huh? Fuck it. I must be mad. I heard something.
I suppose it was nothing.
Huh? I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
What's that? Huh? Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul.
What? Aren't you asleep?
What's that?
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
What's that noise?
Huh? Did I imagine it?
What's that I hear?
I heard something.
What happened here?
Fuck it. I must be. Ow!
What's that?
Cordova! Sakura! What idiot's
racket
throwing
here?
things?
I'm fussing over nothing.
Huh? Not you again! Off you go. Quick. That's it. Go now.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? master.
Huh? Hmm? Huh? Huh? Did I imagine it?
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Aye.
Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
That's enough, you bastard! You paint our bull, we'll paint your ass black and blue.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a thing. Here, take this.
All right, go on then. But if...
I feel quite
Out.
hungry.
Let's go. That's it. Go now.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Mutt!
Here you go. Take it. Free! Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do... Oh! Oh!
Ah! Ah! Yeah!
Yeah!
What is it?
You got what was coming, horse son!
Holy shit. I'd have been shredded to pieces.
You're right.
What? Here, take it. It's not... And thank you again.
Can I spend the night?
What?
I'll pay you well if you let me spend...
For a few groschen.
Let's agree. Do we have a...
That's not enough.
Let's agree on a price. What would you say to this?
That's not enough. Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here for...
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities.
Aye, something like that. Until they caught me, that is. But don't worry, I didn't rat you out.
At least that. I reckon Olbram will mouth off about it. But there's nothing he can do without proof. They didn't beat you up, did they?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Gelievites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The bordeth by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish. You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your hopes up. And don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards.
Good day.
You silly doggy.
What was I just thinking about?
Oh, you reek! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like that.
God bless.
Greetings, you friend.
Oh, pooch.
The Lord be with you.
Good day.
Why's this?
God be with you.
Sticky. Why is this sticky?
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Why not?
What would you say to this?
That's more like. Aye.
A word about the prop.
Aye.
Is this it?
That's more. Aye.
My train of thought.
Well aware of the silver in the rocks.
They spend their wages at the bars on girls who wash their cocks. The little wives of Kuttenberg, they love the chink of coin. Their shafts are damp.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
God bless you. Today's a scorcher.
That's a load of shit.
God bless you.
Greetings.
Killing me.
What brings you here?
Oh, gentle knight,
Like this. Here.
Oh, gentle knight, why linger
Oh, come on!
quick and sleep till dawn?
About what I'd expect from you once again. Oh, gentle knight, why linger on? Lend your
And you look like you can't count to 5.
That's it.
Bullshit. Since when does the knight have ears? And maybe you wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave the bishop's hat a good polish.
It's a metaphor. It's what Aristotle
These ones here.
an ass like you couldn't possibly understand.
True.
Like
I'd
this.
never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Two words I have. How about the Ballad of Single Sally? Or my Ode to Ale?
Right. Ale, ale, you stir my blood and make the ugliest woman look good. How does it taste? You call that poetry? That's turned out well, eh? Releasing of a goat.
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand. And God bless.
God bless you.
We love singing winding of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail of. And he's nearly educated.
Art for its own sake. That is the true goal of real poetry.
That can't be. It just can't be.
They'll surely fall. What game would you like?
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
One beer after another.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Same to you. Be praised.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
Here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
God bless.
Greetings.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Remind me not to play with you next time.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, now get on yourself.
I've no need to. I have reached enlightenment. My steps are guided by
Here.
God be with you.
my life to unrequited love and friendship.
He's gone fucking cuckoo.
Like
Hear
this.
that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo.
Oh, come on.
Put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon?
Hail Mary.
I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Lita? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we're
What
the
can you
vampires
do?
most of them.
Good day.
No shame at all.
Hey, I just thought of this song. Listen. Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads
That's enough.
go for a go.
Your turn.
Clara had enough. They went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
As my Italian friend says, Sbagliando si
Your Italian friend. A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Sharpie Clara never says no.
If I was you, I'd take it.
For a go. And when Clara had
Well,
enough,
that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
see, it fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squash 3 syllables into one iambus. I heard Tom
Greetings.
better
Good day.
Stick in the mud.
Butler,
Nobody.
barbarian.
Barbarian. Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
I hate sweeping.
God bless.
Same to you.
Well, one another. So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well, go on, say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading? While I'm upstairs showing
Let it
my
be
boss
now.
some
I want to play too, you know?
Animal.
Alright.
Ha ha! The luck is on my side, it seems.
How about trying your... What game would... Masters, let's...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
God be with you.
God bless you.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh, your love is clear to me.
God,
I see
why?
your hose around your knees. Supposed to be proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
All that's beautiful. All that's under those hosen doors is shit-stained rays.
Since our Czech Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Oh, God. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish. 'Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
Why did I open my mouth?
Greetings.
Good day.
Here.
Here after another.
These ones here. Damn! What's this?
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I no need to. I have reached enlightenment. My steps are guided by the muse. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and French songs.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a
Here.
demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Leda?
These ones here.
Besides, we were both fucking.
God bless you.
Oh, come on.
Hey, I just thought of this song. Listen. Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando's.
Your Italian friend. A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly.
That's enough. Your turn.
Says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squash 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Bungler,
Nobody.
barbarian.
Barbarian. Yes. I'm proud of it. Let's drink to that.
Here. Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
These ones here. Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well, go on. Say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading, while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Gutenberg dancer?
Animal.
Lord be with you. Here.